Caden, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Anthony J all day. So we kind of mix things up today. We have skipjack, of course. We've got skipjack on that 11-foot rod right there. I believe we've got shad on the rod closest to us and skipjack on the farthest rod out. First Pookie. Thanks for coming in there, Caden. So that's the lineup and the menu for right now. We do have some shrimp still. We might bring out another rod. I do have the 4th rod holder in place just in case. We move spots. We're still in the same area, but we're just down a little bit. We figured, well, maybe it will do a little better to move to a different spot. Got 5 awesome people in already. You guys rock. Thank you very much. But only 2 thumbs up. See, we can't fix that, guys. Just double tap that screen. It's free to do. If you don't mind, that is. Landon. No, I am back in St. John. I'm not still. I'm back. I'm back again. Look who's back. Tell your friends. It's me. So we may throw that other rod out here. We're going to see what happens with 3 first. That's the anticipation. Uh-oh. We just had something going on with this first rod. It could be the current. There's a lot of current out here today. We got some rain. I don't think it'd make a difference, but it might have. Let's see what happens. It could have just been the current, like I said. Could have been a stick going by. Could have been a cart bump it. We don't know. If it bends over, we know we have a fish. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you. Mr. Deluxe. No, Landon, we didn't catch nothing last night. We had a couple really good bites, but nothing hooked up. I'm thinking it's going to storm on us again, which isn't going to be a good thing. But that's all right. I can sit in my truck, and the rods can sit here. And if they get hit with lightning, I ain't going to. You know, I don't think the fish will mind because they're already wet. Just saying. So that 11-foot rod is way out there in the current. I got 6 ounces of weight on it. It didn't hold. I had to throw it way upstream to get it to come down where I wanted it. It is. I saw the radar. Yeah, I didn't look. I just kind of like, okay, well, I'm going. If it rains, it rains. If it don't, it don't. Just how it is. I do probably need to put more weight on this rod right here because it is not holding. But that middle rod is like way out in the current. And I've got double hook rigs on the 1st and 3rd rod. And then I've just got a single bait on the middle rod. The bait today is skipjack and shad. Hunting and Stuff with J&J. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing a little catfishing on the Mississippi River. We got skunked yesterday, so we thought we'd come back and try it again today. I thought that was thunder. I think it's just somebody's car. Happy Monday. You think I'll catch a 23-pounder? I think I will. I am fishing the Mississippi River in St. Genevieve, Missouri, on the riverfront. Yeah, I remember you, Matthew. You was in here last night. I think it was last night. But yeah, I remember you. Pretty sure it was last night. My nights run together sometimes and my days do. But I remember you. You know, I tell you what, I couldn't catch you cold right now, John. It's awful damn warm to catch a cold. But we might catch fish. Well, I couldn't catch a bus. It goes too fast. You know that. Even a standing still would be too fast for me. No, I couldn't. He'd throw it to me, and I get hit in the face every time. Man, you're good. You're good full of all that today. You're full of it today. No, you're right there. I can't ever seem to catch a break. I always get trolls coming in trying to start trouble. But you know, it's okay because I like it. We had our troll Al from yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We let him troll for a while until we got the best of him. Then he's like, oh, I'm going to go. I'm going to go eat my honey bun. Caught 10 fish. That's awesome. But what I did, caught three rainbows are nice. We can only catch those in the wintertime here, and like because they stock our local ponds. We don't. I mean, they have them naturally, but they're not close. They're in the freezer. That's a good place for them until you're ready to eat. That's a guarantee. 24 awesome people in. Thank you guys. Only 8 thumbs up. Y'all mind hitting that thumbs up? Don't cost you a dime. Might bring us some good luck. We might get hooked up. I'm calling in 2 minutes. All right, I'll be ready for your call. Go to Brand. Yeah, I know if you go down that way and you go like the Current River, they got trout in there, but that's just a long ways for me to go to catch fish. I don't mind driving 3 hours to Kentucky because I can catch anything there. But I just don't like driving 4 hours to Branson. Caught 5 to 8 pound smallie. Wow, that's crazy. In our area, you're lucky to catch a 5 pound smallie. So that's really awesome. So do y'all? Yeah, it seems like just the catfish up here are spawning too. So that's why the bite's been so tough. But there's some, they're maybe just too small to know what the spawning thing is yet. They could bite. Good evening, Andy. How are you? Are you on patrol today for the trolls? Reelfoot Lake. I've never been there. I know where it's at. No, I'm Current River is out by Eminence. And then going down to Branson would be Table Rock, I would assume. We're all friends. That's right. That's the way I like to look at it. We're a community. Coho salmon. See, that would be fun. We don't have any kind of salmon around here. That would be awesome. I've only caught one salmon in my life, and that was on Lake Michigan. I couldn't tell you how big it was. I know to me, it was big. Salmon River. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if we had salmon, but we don't have them down here. I'm in Missouri, so We just have like the normal everyday fish. We don't have no cool stuff. I was gonna bring some corn and try for some carp, but I changed my mind because I didn't have a can of corn, and I didn't really want to go to the store to get a can of corn. Go home and open it, and then go fish. Yeah, you'll find brown trout in some of our rivers. We got rainbow and brown. But there's very few rivers that, and at least that are within like 3 hours of me, that you can find them. Ah, so you figured it out, huh? The little ones went to jigs and the big ones went worms, which is really weird. I know they'll bite worms, but I've never like targeted them with worms. Gar and catfish, we got all those. Tell you what, I'm gonna reel that right one in because I did see it jerk around. I think it probably just moved, but I want to make sure I still got bait. It changed its weight out too. It's just not enough focus. We'll swap it over to a 4-ounce. See if that don't do us some good. Let's throw this one back out there. I did change this rod. I changed the line on it. Because I broke off a couple fish. I'm like, well, if I'm breaking line because it's bad, let's get a change. I'm going to go grab my drink and put some bug spray on real quick, the natural bad. Nothing's going to make a difference, but I'll try it. Figure while I'm up there, I might as well just grab another rod so we can have 4 rods. Not like we're going to catch 4 fish, but we can have 4 rods. Why not? This rod will have a skipjack head on it, or a shad head on it. I ain't going to put this one that far out, I don't think. Maybe I'll move this one here. And I'll throw this one out here. Not really a fan of this reel, but it's what I got. Not really a fan of where that landed either. Because it didn't drip like I thought it would. Yeah, got on that other one. I was afraid of that. Dang it. What an idiot. Here. You stay here for me. I'll just put that line on her too. And it broke. Just put that line on her. Brand spanking new. Brand new line. And it broke. Brand new line. Brand new line. Just put it on, brand new line. But I found me 4 little sinkers so far. But I just lost one and $2 with the hooks. Which ain't good. So that's part of fishing. Honestly, I really need to cut half of that line out of there because there's too much line on it. Way too much line. Just put that line on before I came here. It just snapped like it's nothing. It don't feel bad. Looks like maybe it snapped where the swivel was. Maybe I had a bad tie. That's a possibility, I guess. What a dummy. Yep, that would be me. All right, let me go get stuff. I'm going to retie. right, got 2 new baits. Got me some weight and got me some hooks. I'm gonna retie this dude. Can't believe that. Stupid line. Hi, Cindy. Welcome in. Hello to everybody else who came in. I'm retying baits because I broke my line. I'm waiting for the fish and Hoosier to start learning how to be a catfishman. $22 awesome people in. Thank you guys. 19 likes. Man, that 30-pound line is some pretty tough stuff, considering it just broke. Man, I'm gonna go up there and get my damn scissor to cut through this stuff. Oops. Looks like John Jones got the boot. I was wondering how long it would take. There, finally cut through that. All right. John's been in since the beginning. He was trying really hard to be good, I think. Maybe he just couldn't find it in him. That's right. Y'all gave him a chance. Can't ask for anything more than that. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this rig retied real quick so we can get it back in the water. I'm out of my good hooks, so I had to go to the Walmart and buy the Eagle Claw, which still aren't bad hooks. I really haven't had much problem with it. We got the 7/0, which should be more than fine here. I've caught big fish on 5/0 here. And on this rod, we're going to put a piece of skipjack and a piece of shad. Kind of give it double the pleasure and double the fun. I feel raindrops on my head, but it's okay. Get my weight tied on here right quick. Then we get the baits on. We're good to go. So I finally ordered a mold. I got a 1, 2, and 3 ounce. I really wanted a 2, 3, 4. But there was like a $35 difference between a 1, 2, and 3 and a 2, 3, and 4 ounce mold. So I'm like, I don't need it that bad. I can put 2 ounces together if I need 4. So I like to know what I was hung up on out there. No, I'm on the Mississippi. I'm not in no salt water. That was a bad knot. Of course, I don't really guess it matters just on the weight. The gnats are horrible here today. I guess just because it rained, so they all come out to play. Sorry, tying this knot on here this way. But welcome in, release to the grease. Okay, the top one, we're going to put a piece of skipjack on, or the bottom one. The bottom one. And the top one, we'll put a piece of shad on. Just so you guys know, and I know, whoever's keeping score knows what I've done, because I'll forget. I think this is when I had 2 shad on to start. Okay. Here we go. We're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Why no face? I don't want to look at my face. Bite on the right rod. The right rod's not in my hand. The next to right one's in my hand. All right, I'm gonna get this one thrown out. I really think I'm gonna drop off there. See what happens. All right, back to you guys. Now, if y'all see something happen and I ain't paying attention, let me know. Like that left rod right there is getting a hit. Did y'all see that? That very far one? They got a hit. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I might need to move just a little bit. I mean, it didn't like bend it over, but it was pulling on it. Does it help if I put it more like this? Can you see all them rods now? You can probably see it a little bit better that way. Just have to move my chair a little bit. That's easy enough. All right. Now I'm on a hill. Maybe I won't tumble over like mid-south. Sounds like we got a barge coming up. That could be a good thing. Really like to see that big 11-foot rod bend over. I've never caught a fish on it. So today would be a good day to catch fish. Making more apple butter. Andy, quit making apple butter. It ain't right. Can't sit here and tease us all the time about you making apple butter and steaks and baked potatoes and all that good jazz. So all those rod holders are pretty good in the water, so or in the ground. I'm not too sure about them pulling out. Hopefully they'll be all right. I think I have my drag set on all my rods. Could be wrong. We'll find out if one goes in the water. Train and barge. We got a train and barge coming, guys. Man, this could be double the luck. Train bite, barge bite. Come on, fishies. Here it comes. I'm going to mute the mic because he's going to blow you guys off. All right, he's by. He shouldn't be blowing his horn no more. Oh, it's a baby barge. I don't know we're going to get much weight from him, but he is going upriver, so we might. I am going to check that farthest rod because we did have a hit on it. And I figured I'd turn the camera a little bit different. So you got to change the scenery. I'm addicted now. Yeah, so your granddaughter. You got to quit making that stuff. It's bad for you. Now we for sure got to get a bite. A train and a barge. I mean, you really can't ask for any better combination. There's the barge. Blow that up just there. So you see, rod's a little bit better. Like I said, it's a little bitty barge. I'm really glad today. It's cloudy. That sun ain't beating down. We had lots of rain today, which I started to cut my grass, and once again the rain stopped me from cutting grass. Got my laundry done, washed my like 6 dishes that I had in the sink for a week. It's been a productive day. Now I get to hang out with you guys. We got 29 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. 28 people in. Just hopefully this stupid video monetized like it should have. It has a really bad habit of not monetizing. And then I lose out because it don't monetize. Not that I make a lot on it, but still, that's the point. So I'm gonna double check it real quick. Because I mean, you don't think about it, but you know, if you get 2,000 views, you might make 50 cents. 50 cents adds up after a while. I mean, there surely ain't enough to help pay for gas, but well, shoot. We had the barge and the train. We didn't get no bite. Something's wrong with that. You guys chatting or not? Is my chat all froze up? Or you guys just being quiet? Ah, there we go. I didn't have chat. So welcome in to whoever's here. My chat froze up. Last thing I seen was Andy saying he made apple butter. Joe Smo, welcome in. Good to see you. Fat Cat. Fat Cat's here. Hopefully we catch us a fat cat. We're running with skipjack and shad today. All right, let me check this, make sure my monetization's on. Good to see you there, superstar Cindy. Now, if need be, we can go up to a 5th rod. If we need to. I don't really feel we need to. Because if we can't catch something on 4 rods, we ain't going to catch nothing on 5. The 5 looks prettier. There's the wake from the barge. Now that tall rod, it's way out there. I could sing that, dude. Dude, I think I'd give myself a thumbs up while I'm in here. Double tap that screen just like that. It didn't cost me a doggone thing. It was totally free for me to double tap that screen. I didn't realize how noisy that water was. It's pretty noisy. So last night on our live stream, we had over 9,000 views, which is good. Ended up picking up over 50 subscribers and I had like 112 watch hours. And according to my YouTube studio, I am not even doing a live right now. Jack, welcome back in. Jack's one of our new subscribers. He was here for a long time last night with me. I didn't really plan on going live again today. But I'm like, why not? Might as well just do it. Don't know, just got the notification you were live. Well, thanks for turning that bell on. Now, I'm kind of curious to see how long it takes Al to come back, because you know Al will be back. He had too much fun last night with us. So, Cal, welcome in. Fishing guy, hello, hello. Fishing guy, I'm in St. Genevieve, Missouri right now. So, Illinois is right there. I am fishing the mighty Mississippi. Well, that stinks. I can't tell if my videos get monetized or not. And I came down here again, and that stupid ferry was not running. Reef Robber is going to be on in 30 minutes, guys. I'm going to turn my notifications down on this phone so it don't drive you guys crazy. Because it will drive me nuts if I was on your end. All right, I'm going to check that last rod. I am fishing for whatever will bite. Catfish, gar, turtles, sharks, sturgeon. I guess there's sturgeon up here. I don't know. I've never caught one. But if it bites, I'll try to catch it. I have no problem with it. Matter of fact, it looks like I've lost a couple subscribers and I gained a couple subscribers. So that's good. So thank you guys that have just subscribed. I appreciate it. All right, I'm pulling that last rod in. We're going to check it. Back up there. I'm gonna throw it this way some. Took about 3 seconds to hit the bottom. 8-ounce weight, so I'm guessing it's probably 5 or 6 foot. Don't know that for sure, but I'm just guessing. Welcome in there, Mike. Sorry you had to leave Spencer to come see me. I'd rather watch Spencer too. At least he catches fish. We just fish, but that's what we're known for. Hey Crunch, how you doing? Zigzag, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome in. So we're back at it again. We've got one bite so far, but that's better than what we were doing yesterday. We got skipjack out and shad for bait. We got the 11-foot rod out. We got the Mad Catz rod out. And we got the 2 Berkley big games. I have been here before. Yes, I know. He was here yesterday, I think. But I'm glad you come back to visit. The fishing is not hot and heavy, but it's fishing. I almost want to go up and get my other rod and throw it, but I'm not gonna. Because then I kind of feel like I neglect you guys. By walking up and down the bank and throwing a rattle trap. Because nothing escapes a rattle trap. Nothing. At least that's what I've been told. Oh, I've had Mad Catz rod. The big rod, the big rod, the big rod, the big rod. Run with it. He just pulled it loose, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, that's 2 bites. That dumb thing took forever to settle. 6 ounces of weight ain't enough for where it's at. And I think we're about ready to get rained on, folks. We might have to go up to the truck. Big rod again if Al comes in. He'll be too worried about his honey bun. Look at the forecast really quick and see how bad this is going to be. They picked up a couple more subscribers. We only need 17 more and we'll be at 4,700 subscribers. That'd be awesome. So if you all don't mind, subscribe, hit that thumbs up. I thought we was going to have something going there. Live action. Probably going to have to check that bait because, I mean, that was kind of tore up. And it's still moving. That must be some wicked current out there. That's got me swept way down here already. 6 ounces of weight just ain't enough for the mighty Mississippi and the current. These other rods, I can't get out there that far. "38 awesome people." That is great. Thank each and every one of you for coming in. Even if you're here for a minute, don't mind, hit that thumbs up. It helps us out a lot. It just says light rain from now till 9 o'clock. So we might get rained on, we might not. It might be hard, it might not. Did I say that was Mid-South in here? Oops. 85% chance of rain at 8 o'clock though. Which it must be getting close to 8. 7:40, yep. What you leaving for, Matthew? I hope you have a good night if you head out. What are you fishing with? I got skipjack and shad. Hoping to catch a catfish, a shark, stingray. That second rod just got hit. You don't need 2 inches of rain when you have half an inch of snow in your future. Yeah, that's it. You never know around here what it's going to do. Can't believe that line drifted all the way down here. Uh-oh, train coming through. I'm gonna meet you guys. Those of you guys that have earbuds in will thank me for muting you when this train goes by. Okay, no more whistles. Kind of sick earbuds going back over here. Yeah, I hate it like when loud noises come across or somebody gets a notification. I got the earbuds in. It ain't too good on here. Richard, welcome in. How you doing? Let's go, fishies. Matthew's back. Welcome back. Jay, how you doing? Sound just like that, yep. Jackson, good to see you. I enjoyed your live today. Hey guys, if you haven't, Jax is trying to get a subscriber count. If you don't mind, go over and subscribe to him. I just had a hit on that second rod again. It's the train bite, folks. Second rod was making some movement. Let's see what it will do. That's the second time in a few minutes that one's got hit. It's gone. Well, we had the train bite. My phone is at 6%. Well, put it on a charger. I need to check mine actually because I ain't been paying attention. I'm still good. My glasses are a little bit wet from the rain. It's looking pretty gloomy over there, guys. It's raining a little bit harder. Thinking maybe we should go up to the truck. Maybe I should at least go turn the truck around so if it starts getting bad, we can at least jump in the truck and watch the rods from the truck. Not that we're going to be able to see much, but it will help. All right, let me go turn the truck around. I'll be right back. Oh, there's that rod again. Dang it. You know, once I go get that truck turned around, that rod's going to fold over. But if I sit here and wait on it, it won't do nothing. All right. Well, keep an eye on that second rod because it's going to do something. I'm going to go turn the truck around. A little bit of rain, I don't mind. A whole lot of rain, I do. Net just in case we need it. But that we're going to. I mean, we could hook up on another 60-pounder. All right. I'm back. The only alternative to going up to the truck is if it starts pouring down hard. Did I have any more bites, guys? All right. See you later, Jackson. Thanks for popping in. Fish like the rain. They're wet anyway. But yeah, I do seem to catch more fish when it rains. The only bad thing is if I reel that second line in, I'm going to have to reel the big tall rod in because it's drifted all the way across. I'm watching the tall rod. We'll see what happens with it. I love to see it bend over. Kind of didn't want to have that tall rod closest to me because you wouldn't be able to see it, I don't think. It's kind of why I tried to stick it on the other side. Sorry for the kids behind us. You know, you got to yell and scream because you can't hear anybody. Shut up, Rain. You know it, Anthony Jack all day. Hi, Heather. Glad to see you're in to call our fishies in. Hit the like if you haven't already. That's right. I'm just going into the sun. Every time it bends over, I forget my name. Yeah, it's just some kids jacking around over by the ferry. They can't go to the park that's right here. They got to come down here. All right, well, I'm going to reel in the third rod so I can reel in the second rod. We'll throw the third rod back out, but I'm going to add a little more weight, I think. I think I'm going to go up to an 8 ounce because the 6 ounce ain't holding. Which, yes, I will probably have to go to the truck to get an 8 ounce because I don't think I have any 8 ounce with me.
Or I could just do this. I don't feel like it's got any bait. I'll have to get some more bait. Be right back.
There we go. We put a piece of shrimp on that other bait hook. Let's see what happens with that. Well, that thing hit hard and it sunk. So now we got shrimp out with skipjack and shad. Them kids threw their football in the river, then jumped in to get it. Well, they didn't like jumping, but went a good ways in. So yesterday when we was using shrimp, we didn't do any good at all. I really thought we'd do something on it. Yeah, I fish all the time. I feel you. I'm out here. Stacy's out here. Anthony J. We're like on the water all the time. Somebody asked in live yesterday, what is the best advice you can give to somebody that wants to learn how to catfish? And that best advice is to get on the water. Because if you ain't on the water doing it, sorry for the language, guys. I'm about ready to go over and have a conversation with them kids. I might get my ass whooped because there's like 6 of them. The one fat old guy. I want to catch a walleye. That's a unicorn fish to me. I have fished and fished and fished for them, and I've never been able to catch one. Anybody else, feel free to answer that question as well. Everybody's got a fish that they want to get. Turn that camera just a little bit. There we go. Well, it made a big difference moving that rod just over a couple of feet. It's hard to see it now. You'll see if it bends over. So we got baits way out, and we got baits close, and we got baits everywhere. I mean, I'd like to catch a world record largemouth bass. Sponsorships will pour in. That's right. Then take it home and cook it, Mike. See what happens to your sponsorships. I would like to catch a blue catfish flathead walleye. Flatheads are a lot of fun to catch. I've never caught one on purpose, but I've caught a couple. Now we got a barge coming up. That's a good thing. I was really hoping their football was going to float down the damn river. Just to be honest. "24 great people in still." We got a ruby. We got a ruby. Woo! We got a ruby. I like rubies. Don't know what they do, but I like them. Maybe if I get enough rubies someday, I'll be rich. Oh, that's a big old barge. She put off a good wake for us. My stupid chat freeze up. No, okay. Jackson's back. He's got power. We got a bite on the left rod, folks.
Do this bank style. Bank fishing. I think it was a guard guy. Burn, burn.
Hoping to have a little bank fishing adventures luck there. Probably should let him take a little bit more, but I really think it was a turtle. I let him start running out with that line before I tried to reel down on him. Might have just been a small channel cat. All right, well, at least we tried. We got another bite. We're doing so much better tonight than what we did yesterday. My pocket just vibrated. We'll see what happens when this barge gets up here. It's a good sized barge. What lake river are you on again? I am on the Mississippi River in St. Genevieve, Missouri right now. It's really one of the few spots that I can actually get service to do a live stream when I want to fish a river. I could go another hour away and do it, but Jack, to be honest with you, I'm probably only going to fish till maybe 9, 10 at the latest. It depends on what the weather's going to do. There's some storms running through. I had to turn the truck around just in case it starts pouring down rain. At least we can go up to the truck until the rain's done. Leave the rods out. Not that I think we'd be able to see if we caught a fish or not, but at least it'd still be out. Yes, Huckfin was on this here river long time ago. Really long time ago. Dave, how you doing? Hello there. Join in the conversation if you'd like. Most of them don't bite. Some of them do. Drifted, not sail. Yeah, but he was on this one. Oh, there's James. I was just talking about you yesterday. I was like, where's James been? He's got him a new crowd. He don't come hang out with us no more. I see how it is. And I seen all your white bass. Looks like you got a nice haul. I got some, and I cleaned them up. They were really good. Heather, I might need surgery on my left hand with the hospital. Doctor said surgery. Don't know until after next month, 15th or 16th of July. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I hope everything's better for you, Peter. Well, that sounds good, James. Need to get that Wi-Fi fixed. Tell that rain to quit. So, for all you new folks that might not know, normally on the Sunday nights, Stacy with Bank Fishing Adventures and I do a fishing show. We fish for whatever. Sometimes it might be bluegill or crappie or catfish, whatever just hits us for the time. It's usually around 6, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. And it's on StreamYard, so it's not in the vertical feed. And every other week we alternate. So this week was on my channel, and next week will probably be on my channel. But try to tune in. It would really help us a lot because we struggle to get viewers using the StreamYard platform versus the YouTube platform. But we have a good time, and we'd love to see you guys in. When it starts getting dark on us, we'll bring the light out. I charged it up most of the way. There's no gators up here where I'm at. I'm too far north. Once in a while, a bull shark will make his way up here, but not very often. Would you give the place? Oh, fishing guy, it's 5 hours from you. I talked to you yesterday. It's 5 hours from you. Just here to watch the poles dance. That's it. Way down south. Yep. Down like around New Orleans and stuff like that. You gotta worry about the gators. Well, that barge is far enough. We should start getting the wake here in a minute. We'll see if it helps. Yep, fishing again. Always fishing. It's work, sleep, or fish. We even fish when it's dead cold of winter. As long as there's not ice on the water, we're fishing. Yeah, I remember you being in here last night, Vandy. I appreciate you coming back in. It reminds me of the Ohio River. Well, it is kind of the same. I'm north of the Ohio River, but it does dump into the Mississippi. Matthew, well, I'll be your friend. Riker, welcome back in. Seen you last night too. Glad you guys pop back in. We've had a couple bites so far. No takers, but more action than yesterday. We've had some rain. We've got storms rolling around. Maybe they get the fish active. Oh, shoot. I don't know what the highway system would be up there. I'm thinking when I went up that way, I went up 255, but you're off to the west of where I went. Come on, barge bite. Them waves are here. Let's get some fishes going. We're watching the live basketball. You're watching live basketball and you're watching YouTube. Watch the game. The game's a lot more fun. But I appreciate you coming in. His leg is in pain. Well, I hope he gets better. That's for sure. Maybe you two can get together and go fish. You guys are both in the same town. Fishy, welcome in again. And for some reason, I still have this chair that I'm sitting in that I don't like. I just really didn't think about changing it out. I've got like 10 chairs in my shed. And I keep bringing the one I don't like. How's fishing? We've got some bites. Besides for that, it's just been fishing. I've made about 10 trips to my truck, which is nothing unusual. Cast King rod shipped 2 hours ago. That's awesome. Tito, welcome in. We have had one barge bite, just not this barge. I got 6 hooks out. We got shrimp, skipjack, and shad on. I think I'm gonna check that big rod. I'm gonna put a bigger weight on it because the 6-ounce weight just ain't holding it too good. And we're gonna chuck it back out there with another big piece of fish. Mine's a 65-pound blue cat. 65-pound fish. Gotta smash that thumbs up, that's right. We had, what, 121 thumbs up last night? Let's see if we can't at least get up to 80. It's always a big help. It pushes you out in the algorithm some more. All right, I'm gonna reel that big one in.
They ain't got no bait. Probably a good reason why we ain't catching nothing. We're gonna get an 8-ounce plate.
Got us a nice juicy skipjack head on that big one now. We went up to 8 ounces of weight and it still didn't want to hold. But we'll see what happens. And when this barge comes up here that's coming up the river, maybe we'll get that barge bite again. I don't know how well you guys can see the rods. At least you can see that big one a little bit better. Let me see what I missed. Here, about 10K per year, about 3. Wow, that's nice. Seth, welcome in. Good to see you. So you guys are going to hear me try to talk up our Sunday night bite show quite a bit. Would really appreciate if you guys can come in. Make sure you subscribe to Bank Fishing Adventures. We alternate weeks when we do that on Sundays. We'd appreciate if you guys can come in and hang out with us. We do it in the StreamYard format, so it's not vertical, it's horizontal, so it doesn't hit the vertical feed. Now, if it's just one of us, we'll hit the vertical feed and do it, but most of the time it's both of us. We very seldomly miss. Bank Fishing Adventures, BANK. Matthew can't be a YouTuber. He may be too young. This is a big barge. 5 long by, looks like 3 wide. You ought to give it pretty good weight. Plus, he's pretty close. Bank Fishing Adventures, that's correct. He's 12. So he's too young to have a YouTube channel yet. But one day, I'm sure he will. Make sure you turn that notification bell on. That storms are rolling in, folks. Come on, barge bite. We need a train to come by again too, so we can have both of them at once. You guys don't get to eat fish from this river. In some parts of the Mississippi, they say it's not good to eat them. I've ate fish out of the Mississippi. There's several of us that do. I mostly catch and release, but once in a while, if I'll keep a couple smaller ones. Yeah, it's getting kind of dark here. I heard some thunder out there in the background not too long ago. Getting ready to pull it up on radar. See where it's at. And if you guys have never watched Ryan Hall, he's awesome when it comes to weather stuff. So go check him out. I don't know him personally. I'm just a viewer. But when there's severe weather, he's live, he's on it, and he's like, this is where this storm's coming right now. So if it's like a tornado or something, he'll say, this is the town, this is the street. Get your butt safe. Well, I guess the fun thing, if the storm comes in and my rods are up and it gets hit by lightning, we'll have a heck of a lightning show. Oh shoot, it looks like we're good. Looks like it's gonna go around us. Yeah, I really, when the weather's bad, I tune into Ryan Hall, y'all. It's got storm chasers out and everything. '69 thumbs up. We're almost to 80, folks. And if you're new to the channel, you're enjoying the content, please subscribe and turn on that notification bell. Yeah, all the donation that Ryan Hall gets, it turns over for disaster relief, and that he gets tons of donations. Yeah, I watch Max Velocity too. I like Ryan better, but I watch them both. Well, I guess I should go up and get the lights. It's starting to get a little dark, huh? Let's see where the battery's at while I'm at it. Oh, I still got half battery. I'm good. We ain't gonna stay out here no 5 or 6 hours like we did yesterday. That was a long drive home. I was tired. I went home, got everything in. I went straight to bed. Yep. I agree with you. They're both good. Rain coming to Kentucky tomorrow. Not a huge chance, but it's still coming. Yeah, it seems like Kentucky's been getting hammered lately with rain. As far as that goes, we've got hit with a lot of rain we don't normally have this time of year. Kaden, welcome back in. Back in the 70s and 80s or tornado chasing. Oh, I bet that was fun. Yeah, it seems like Texas and New Orleans and everything down there has been getting nailed. All right, I'm gonna go grab the light. It's getting kind of dark. See if we can't make these rods a little bit easier to see. See if that made it any better. Probably not yet. Not quite dark enough. That's wrong. Got to take down. That wouldn't be surprising because I was at the truck. We'll see if it comes back and takes it again. You know, it always happens when you go away. I can sit here and watch that rod all day and won't do anything. I walk away, I pick up my phone, and it does something. Hello there. All right, how are you? There's fish in the water. That's what I got to report. Yep. None on the land yet. The third rod looks like it's sloping over a little harder than what it was. We might have something playing with that. Might just be me too. It'd be nice to see one go over. Wish I'd have got that one on that last one there if it went over a few minutes ago. I know I looked at the radar. It looked like that storm was going around, but it sure looks like it's coming right at us. We're still okay if we need to go up. Yeah, I think all the fish went up to Alton Dam or down to Kentucky.
You know, I've had that same feeling myself before.
I don't think they're here.
I can relate. Not necessarily in these waters, but I think that pertains to about any water.
Yep. I've caught some nice catfish here, but they don't seem to be here today.
You know, I've lived here all my life. I've never fished here, but I've talked to a lot of people, and yeah, there's some dandy catfish in here. I know.
I pulled a 65-pounder out of the parking lot.
Out of the what?
In the parking lot.
Really? When?
When it was flooded.
Oh, yeah. I remember them days.
That was 11 months ago. I was actually doing a YouTube live stream like I'm doing now. And
what?
A live YouTube live stream.
I thought that's what you were doing. That's what kind of walked away from.
Yeah. But yeah, it was flooded up into the parking lot. I was fishing right by where that sign is.
Yeah?
And I pulled out a 30-plus pounder the night before and then a 65 the next night.
What, blue cats or flatheads?
Yeah,
or
blue
what?
cat.
Blue. You from around here?
Farmington.
I'm from
I come down. I don't come down all the time. I come down yesterday, and I'm like, well, it's not a bad day. I'll go back down and try it.
You get bit by mosquitoes?
No, the gnats.
Oh, the gnats?
The gnats have been driving me crazy.
The little bitty, I know, they get in your hair and shit. Yeah. So I got some spray.
I got some up there in the truck. But it's just, they ain't too bad as long as the gnats stay away.
Yeah.
There has been a guy down here with the fire the past couple times I've been down. He ain't down yet today.
Yeah. Yeah, smoke kind of keeps them warm.
Yeah, it helps.
It helps. What do you got for bait?
Skipjack, shad, and I've got a shrimp on one of them.
I've tried shrimp. You know the best cat food bait I've ever found? Or catfish bait? Well, cat food too. Cat food. Like whenever I shoot a deer, I go out to bone the deer, and I'll keep all the blood scrappy.
Oh yeah, I heard the livers and stuff's really good.
Well, just like the deer meat, the scraps, it's tough, so it stays on the hook and it's bloody. I've had real good luck with deer scraps.
Like I said, probably pretty much go for anything that's nice and bloody.
Yeah. It's just I just like the texture of the toughness because it stays on.
I've done. Getting a bite on that third rod, guys.
Oh, the last one there. That looks like a turtle bite. Don't let me interrupt your podcast here. Oh, I wasn't. They're still doing their thing. They're chatting back and forth. Oh, I'll sit back down and he bends it over. I'll get back up.
That's usually the way it works.
How late you normally stay out?
It varies.
But it depends. Yeah, if they ain't biting, they get spoiled pretty quick.
Yeah, I think I was not down here last night till like 11.
Were you catching some though?
No,
Oh.
I got like two hits. I've had more hits than that today.
I don't know if that rain we had the last couple of days, maybe.
Well, it's kind of what I was hoping that rain would pick that bite up a little bit.
It's just, you know, it's hard.
Well, they're on spawn right now too.
The cats are?
Yeah.
Or are they?
So it's a bunch of the smaller cats are gonna bite because the big ones are doing big catfish things.
Yeah, right, yeah. Making babies. Huh?
Yep. But that's good. It's good that they are.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to move that light a little bit closer. It's hard to see them rods. Usually does it well. I mean, it's not dark yet either.
Yeah. So, do those rods? Do they glow in the dark?
No.
You've seen those? The rods that they glow in the dark?
Well, it's not necessarily they glow in the dark. They got a black light behind them.
Do what? I missed something.
A black light.
Yeah.
It will make them glow.
Oh, in the rod itself? Or, oh.
Yeah, it makes the rod look like it's glowing. You know, have you ever gone to like a birthday party and they've had the black lights up in the corner and your shirts look like they're glowing?
All weird stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's the black light.
They got black lights in the titty bars too.
Yep, they do.
Yeah. I guess it's supposed to make the tits look bigger or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. I think all it does is get you in trouble when you get home with your life.
That's it.
I don't have one of them anymore, but you know.
Maybe that's what got you in trouble.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Maybe.
Holy shit, look at the little bitty boat with no lights on it.
Oh, and he was running around last night too.
Oh, God. Did it death wish?
That's what I said. I'm like, I want to be on this river at dark.
Not a lot of fucking light. Wow. Especially when the barge is.
Yep. People ain't smart.
Unfortunately, no. A lot of them are not.
I really wish they'd put an accessible boat ramp in here. If that thing goes away, we'll have one. But
well, you know where the marina's at.
I know where the marina's at, but once that water level drops so far, you can't get through it.
I thought, you ever been down to St. Mary's? It's about another 12 miles
Yeah, I've been down there
There's
too.
a ramp there too.
But that's the same way.
It's the same way?
From what I've never ran it, but from what I've understood by people,
Same way.
they're saying once that water level 11 foot, you can't get through it.
Okay.
Same way with Joachim Creek up in Peevely or Herculaneum, whatever. There's a big wall down at the end, so unless the water's up, you can't get over that wall. Yep, I agree. No, I ain't got nothing yet there, BT. Working on it. We've had some good bites, but no hookups.
No go yet.
But I think I'm going to check that third rod because we did have that good hit.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to move on. So.
All right, well, have a good day.
Good talking to you and good luck.
All right, have a good one. All right, let's check that third rod, guys, and see what's going on with it. Might not be no bait on it. Fish on holiday, that's truth. It's a spawning holiday. It's going to be tough. Tough to catch some catfish.
off to get another piece of bait. Might need to get more light. We'll move the slide around, see if it makes it good.
I forget I have a bait clicker on that reel. You guys see the rods any better? Yeah, you can see them better. All right, so the shrimp was pretty much taken off. That was what the bite was on the third rod. For as dark as it is here, it looks really light on the camera. Still got 26 awesome people in here. I didn't see you, man, girl. What is Oh yeah, I need to have at least 3 more rods. I have 1 more in the truck. I mean, everybody should have to have at least 5 rods to catch a fish. I'm trying to do it on 4. I would normally do it on 2, but I was having 4 rods probably looks better. $76 thumbs up, almost to that 80, guys. Y'all don't mind, smash that thumbs up to help me get up there. Thanks. That is light from Harbor Freight. I think it's 1200 lumens. Peter, welcome back in. Yeah, it's a really nice sky. Like I said, we've had lots of rain. You can see lightning right over across the river here in Illinois. That was nice looking. Just enough to light up the clouds. I'm just glad the heavy rain stayed away. Well, I tried to stagger all the rods so you could see, kind of sort of see them all a little better. There was a rainbow behind me earlier. I guess I should have turned you guys around so you could see it. I'll go in the water for $175. Shoot, yeah. I know what the train looks like here. It ain't deep at all. Now this water goes down another 6 or 7 feet. That's a little different story. Here's another. Now that's overlooking Illinois there. Grab the floaties. I got the floaties put aside for wild hook. Wild hook's the one I worry about getting in the water. Last rod. We'll see if it does anything. I ain't gonna stand there and wait for it. Oh yeah, Cindy and Travis catch fish all the time on skipjack. That's what I got. I got skipjack and shad on these. See, there he is. He's back again. Y'all see that? I ain't too sure he ain't on her because it looked like that line was coming towards these other lines, and it was away from them. It could have been something in the current knocked it loose too. I don't like to use bells on the poles because they have a tendency to get wrapped up in your line and they'll tear your line up and you lose fish. And they're just really kind of a pain. Besides, with you guys watching the poles, I don't have to worry about it because y'all see everything. 8/3 is back in, Mr. Jackson. Still waiting to see one of these rods fold over. We've got some hits. Better than nothing. We're not alone. We have each other. That's what matters. You'll be fish whisperers. That's right. And some small channel cats doing that. Put a small bait on. Yep, that's could be what it is too. Some small channel cats. I'm on the Mississippi, yes. And I'm in Missouri. Yep. I'm in St. Genevieve, Missouri today. Hopefully we're going to get one of these big Mississippi River monsters. I'll take a 2-pound channel cat. I'm not going to be too picky. Heck, I'll even take a turtle. Here, turtle. Uh-oh.
Oh, stupid gag. That was my fault. Dang it, that was stupid. missed that fish. That was 100% my fault. Maybe he'll come back for it.
Feel so stupid sometimes. I set that drag loose and I forgot to disengage that bait runner. He's back. He's back. Back again. Maybe he'll take that bait. Zoom out just a little bit. I didn't take it very far from him, so hopefully you can see him. He's got to get serious about it before I jump up, though. Here comes a little tugboat. Oh, I am. I'm going to let him take it. He's going to bend it over. Right, getting up. All right, we'll go back down to normal size. Watch all rods. I really think it's a little bitty catfish, but I could be completely wrong. Or turtles. See where the battery's at, folks. Now we're good. If all else fails, I'll have to go up and get the battery pack. Which will be about my 20th trip to my truck. I was going to pull my truck down here. I'm like, it's all gravel. It's all rock. I should be able to get down here. My luck, I'd get stuck. Holy mackerel, welcome in. Hello there. Hey, if you guys don't mind hitting that thumbs up, appreciate it. Almost 80 thumbs up for today's stream. That'd be great. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you back in. I think I may end up getting my other 11-foot rod out and start bringing it down here. I can at least get out because I know there's a drop off out there. With them big rods, I know I can get to that drop off. So I can throw them weights probably another 30 or 40 feet on them long rods. Where's the light coming from? I'll show you. Right there. Exo 67, how are you? Soft plastics bait guys back. Welcome back in. Who is Scotty? I am Scotty. Fun Fishing Adventures is Scotty. Sometimes known as, hey Scotty, how you doing Scotty? Where you been Scotty? Depends on what live stream you go in. Just something I kind of got deemed with when I started YouTube, and it's kind of stuck throughout the time. Making some baits now, that's awesome. I done lost track of what baits is on what rods, so if we catch a fish, we're catching a fish on bait. because I don't remember where and who's got what on it. Scotty's Fishing Adventures. Yep, I could have went that way too. But you know, when you go to make a channel and you start looking to see who's got the same name, it's like you don't really want to try to piggyback on somebody and somebody's reputation. So I found one other channel that was named Fun Fishing Adventures, and they had 2 subscribers, and their channel had been there for a year. So I'm like, oh, it's mine. Just had a hit on that chartreuse rod again. We got another tugboat coming down, pushing a barge. Well, Heather, or Matt, I'm sitting there thinking about Heather. Matthew, you'd quit wanting to have friends. He'd probably have lots more friends. I mean, I appreciate him being in and all, but I think we all know he needs friends. And he's 12, and I get it. See, Heather's back with the kitty call, so we should catch a kitty. We keep getting the hits on that right rod, just not hooking up. Let's see what time it is, folks. 9:15. We're gonna hang out for about another 45 minutes. Then I'm gonna get packed up. I have to try to get gas before every gas station in this town closes. If not, I'm going home, and hopefully I make it. Because I thought about, oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just go down there. I won't be down there too late. But we all know how that works. Well, it's 9:16 here, so we'll go to 10 o'clock. So 11 o'clock Eastern time. Well, I thought we had another train coming. I got excited. Well, have a good night there, Matthew. "45 minutes of watching the polls possibly bend over." You guys are the greatest. I can't believe we still got like 30 people in here. That's too cool. I may be live again sometime during the week. I know tomorrow I work the afternoon shift, but I work mornings the rest of the week. So if nothing else, Friday or Saturday, and definitely Sunday on the Sunday Night Bite Show, we'll be live for sure. Well, Matthew, you're welcome to stay if you want. But I will give you my advice. You'll make a lot of friends if you quit worrying about making friends. It's like all of us, we don't know each other. We've never met each other. But we've all become friends through just hanging out and chilling and chatting. So if you just chill out and have some fun and chat, don't worry about making friends. You'll make friends. Just a word of advice. Cinco patty. Oh, and guys that you didn't hear earlier, you should all be super excited, because I am. I ordered a new mold to make some weights, because a lot of times I need 1, 2s, and 3-ounce weights. So I got a mold for it. I really wanted something to do 2, 3, 4s, but I wasn't going to pay like 30 extra bucks to do that. I can just double up weight if I need to, because I'm sick and tired of buying weights. They're outrageous, and I can make weights a lot cheaper than I can buy them. So now I can make 6 and 8s, and I'll be able to make 1, 2s, and 3s. It's just that in between I really kind of wanted. Hey Tammy, how you doing? I didn't see you pop in there. Heck no, I know how expensive them plastic molds are. I looked into it. Now I just can't see where it'd be beneficial to me. I don't use that many plastics anymore. Uh-oh, here comes a train. I'm gonna mute you guys so you don't get your eardrums blown out. Okay, it was just a little rail car. So it's not even a train. So I ain't worried about it. You guys are good. Do I ever sell weights? No, not normally. But by the time you pay shipping on them or whatever, it ain't really worth it. It doesn't save you, the consumer, any money. And to be honest, a lot of times when you ship weights, the time you get the package, it's empty because the weights have busted the package open. Just join. What bait are you using? I'm using skipjack and shad. I've had some bites, but I haven't hooked up to any fish yet. Trying to catch catfish, flatheads, channel catcher blues. I'll take a turtle or a gar. I'm not picky. I'm an equal opportunity fish catching kind of guy. But I really think I probably need to check the bait. Uh-oh, look at the big rod. It was doing something. It ain't bent over, so I ain't running after it. But it did something. Anything that bites, that's right. So I think I should check that Mad Cat's rod, because we did have those couple hits on it. We ain't got no more. What's my biggest catfish? Around a 65-pound blue cat. And if you go back 11 months ago, it's on the live stream. Yeah, it's good and dark now. There's still a little bit of daylight out there, but not much. I'll tell you what, them 8-foot rods, they look like baby rods compared to that 11-footer. I know one guy, he uses like a 15 or 16-foot rod. I'm like, what are you trying to catch with that? You throw that thing all the way across Mississippi River. 30-pound test is what I got on most of the rods. On that great big tall one, I don't know what size line's on it. I'd imagine it's probably like 20 pounds. But I know on the Mad Cat's rod, the closest one to us, that's got 30 pound, probably 20 pound on the second, and 30 pound on the other two. I'm using 6 or 8 ounce weights on the first two, and then 4 ounce no roll sinkers on the other two. I think they both got no roll sinkers. Dirty D, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. You're the best. I appreciate you coming in. Everybody, say hi to Dirty D. Yeah, that tall rod, that's been lined up for probably a year, so I don't remember what's on it.
It's only been used like 2 or 3 times. That's a skipjack or the shad head.
It was still fine. Yeah, I think all the storms are gone out of here. Well, I hope everybody said hi to Dirty D. I appreciate him stopping in. Now it's just a sit and wait game. 23 awesome people, 83 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get to 90. I know, I'm pushing it. We had 121, I think, last night. But we were also doing like a 5-hour live. We're not doing 5 hours tonight, only 4. 4-ish. Thank you guys for being nice and saying hi to Dirty D. You seem like a nice person. Hopefully he's cool enough to hang out with us cool people. So I wonder what the subscriber count is up to, guys. Let's see if we hit 4,700 yet. I bet you were close. We were only 17 away earlier. Besides, if I look at this, one of my rods will bend over because I'm not watching the rods. And if we mysteriously just go like blank and the stream shuts down, it's because the battery died. But I think we should still be good. Yeah, I might want to get a battery on it. Dang it. Well, I am like the king of turtles. I catch turtles. But I've never just like had one walk up on land next to me and chill out. But I have caught a lot of turtles. We are 6 subscribers away from hitting that 9,700 or 4,700 mark. So if y'all don't mind, subscribe, turn that notification bell on, and we can be notified when we go live, or post shorts, or post long form videos, which I will have a long form video coming out Wednesday. It's released at 6 a.m. Central Time. It's more of an exploration type video. So not really any fish catching, but a nice little journey. So if you guys make sure you check that out, I'd appreciate it. But now I'm gonna have to go up and get the battery pack. So has anybody kept track of how many times I've been to my truck so far? I guarantee it's been 20 times. Guarantee 20 times. Jackson Bates, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right, watch my rods. I'm gonna go get a battery so we don't go dead, because we're gonna go dead. I did get 1 ruby tonight, so thank you to whoever gave me the ruby. Whatever the ruby does, I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to give me rubies, I like rubies. If y'all know what the rubies do, I don't know what they do. Well, I thought that I had brought my small battery pack with me, but apparently I did not. So we have the big power station. Never leave home without it, because you never ever know. There, you got power. Well, I hope it's at home. I just bought it. Of course, it wouldn't surprise me if I lost it. Why? Because it's just something I would do. Because I am terrible about putting things where they belong. Unless I'm at work, then everything's got to be where it belongs. So did I miss anything? Now I found my way back. I see all the rods are still here. So that's a good sign that the fish didn't take them anywhere. But we really need a bite. We can't get skunked 2 nights in a row here, folks. Can we? Land of Steel, welcome in. Good to see you. When are you going to come up this way? I'd really like to get the chance to meet you. $14 people in still. I'm sure that number will change. 90 thumbs up. Guys, we're almost to the 100. I appreciate everybody for being in here. We only got probably another half hour or so. Looks like we're looking at about 23 minutes. So these fish ain't got much longer to bite and get hooked up. And if I lost that power supply, it's okay. I didn't really like it. Matter of fact, it still may be at home on the charger because it was taking forever to charge. And I might have just thought I grabbed it and did not. Soon, hopefully, been having some problems with family and friends. And I found out. Well, congratulations on the dad part, and I'm sorry on the other parts. So, and I did buy me a weight mold for 1, 2s, and 3s. But I still really need that 4, 5, 6, or at least the 4. 4 and 5 would be nice. Because I can do 6 and 8s. Then again, I got to get a melting pot because I'm using a cast iron skillet, and that takes forever to do it. Hey, get rid of him. Matter of fact, I'll do it. He's gone. I'm not going to put up with. I don't mind trolls, but I'm not going to put up with that. You want to get booted from the channel? That's the way to do it. Sorry about that, Heather. You know, people like Al from last night, I could tolerate him, no biggie. But when you become disrespectful to somebody, that's where I draw the line. I've had raccoons come up by me and possums. Thankfully, I have not had a skunk. Because that could be a smelly situation in the end. Should have been a kicker in the NFL. That's right. Kicked him right out of here. I'm fishing in St. Genevieve, Missouri on the Mississippi River using skipjack and shad. Not having much luck. A few bites, but no hookups. And honestly, I think a few of them were turtle bites. Fishing for the catfish. Or whatever wants to bite. But welcome in, Scott. Heck no, I ain't killing no skunk. I ain't going to get nowhere near a skunk. I don't care how bad I need to bait. Now, a possum might be different. But they are kind of cute still yet. And I think raccoons are really cute too. Just saying. Skunk is bait. You know, it'd be good and smelly, and catfish might dig it. How you like the Mad Cats bowls? To be honest with you, I bought this from the Catfish Conference like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. And I like it so much, I keep it in the corner so it does not get messed up. I very seldomly bring it out. But I've only caught one fish on it, to be honest with you. And it was fun. I've had a couple good hits on it. It's the medium heavy 7.6 rod. But I'm really going to try to start putting some more effort into using it because I paid a lot of money for it and it don't do no good sitting in the corner. Fun fact, possums have 13 nipples. I would have never known that. I have never counted a possum's nipples. Yeah, I would kind of like to have Hellcat rods because I do a lot of channel cat fishing. And I heard they're pretty decent for channel cat because they're kind of more flimsy. But those two far rods I got out there, the two farther ones, those are those Berkeley big games. And I've caught my PB on those Berkeley big games. And they took everything that 65 pounder had to give it. And it would have took more. So for a $25 rod from Walmart, I love the Berkeley big game. price point, and quality. So I just think with the Hellcat rods, I think they would be a better catfish for like channel cats. And the Mad Cat's rod, it's a pretty stiff rod. The medium heavy is. I do have a medium at home. Don't even have a reel on it. It's still got the plastic on the reel seat. It's never ever been used. That sounds like you spent way too much time in the woods. I do kind of find it's a little strange, Jay, that you know there's 13 nipples on a possum. But I'm okay with that. But it's a fun fact that I will share at work with all my coworkers. They will probably get a kick out of it. They'll be like, well, how do you know that? I'm like, because Jay told me. Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in from Canada. Google it. You can thank me later. Castaway Fishing, how you doing? Yeah, believe it or not, those Berkeley big games, I throw 8-ounce weights with them all the time. And they're only rated for like a 4-ounce weight, plus my bait. I haven't used my Mad Cat's rod enough to really put it to the test, but I know it's got an 8-ounce sinker on it now and it throws it fine. No, the Loch Ness Monster can't be a whale. It's got a bunch of humps. I've seen it in pictures. I know it's real. It's a serpent. And it was in a book. No, Castaway, haven't caught nothing yet. Got a couple good bites, but didn't hook up on nothing. The whales go pee-pee. Tybee, I'm going to go with that. How you doing? Google whales. All right. I'll Google it when I get home, because I can't do it now. Well, hey, thanks, sir. I appreciate it. You know, the catfish are on spawn right now. It's going to be a tough bite. But you never know. That one just might come across and he'd be hungry and eat. We ain't got a whole lot longer. But it's all in time. If you're not in the water, you're not catching fish. Sometimes you're in the water and you're not catching fish. Maybe sometimes you should actually get in the water to catch a fish. That can work many ways. Someone Google it and tell him about it, please. Let me see here. Hang on. I can Google it on my other phone. We're only 5 subscribers away from 4,700. Thank you, guys. It's loading. It's loading. This would be a perfect opportunity for a fish to bite. See, I'm looking at it. Let's see, looking at it. I'm looking at it. This will have to be something I get into later. I'm there now. All right, here. Loch Ness Monster is legendary creature, not whale. But I guess I could see where it would be taken as one. But I'm going to look into this more because now you got me curious. It's in my Google search, so I'll be able to see it. Here's why that is incorrect. Whales and marine live in oceans, not freshwater lakes. Like, no. Yeah, I'm going to look into it more, but not right now. They find us. It's a whale PP. I spent way too much time. All right, Jake, you got me curious. What other stuff do you know that us normal people don't know? Because I would have never known that. The 13 nipples thing on a possum really got me. I would have never known that. Got 11 people in still. Thank you. 93 thumbs up. My chat freeze up. Reconnecting. UFOs. I believe in those. Scott, I'm getting ready to leave here in a few minutes. I'm just going to let them soak. I've pretty much changed most of them out within the past hour or so. I believe in UFOs. Call me crazy. There, in my opinion, there's like no way that in all the galaxies of galaxies and universes of universes that we're the only people around, or the only intelligent life form around. And the technology we have, I don't think people just thought it up. I mean, it came from somewhere. I mean, come on, let's go back to the days of Star Trek. I mean, their communicator devices is old school cell phones, flip phones. I mean, really. Teleporters, warp drives. That was all the show. But was it? We go to cartoons. We got the Jetsons. We got cars that are flying in the air. Bag cell phones have been around forever. Well, not forever, but back in the day. But not flip phones. At least not that I know of. There is life out there, but not intelligent. I don't know. Hey, there's life in the water. Watch the yellow rod. It's got that shad head on it. We'll see if something takes off with it. And that's in a takedown rod holder too, by the way, if you're just curious. Got that dude from the catfish conference. I think it was like $22 at the time. Well, he hit it once good and he stopped. Oh, welcome back, James. James, did you know the possums have 13 nipples? We learned that today. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? Good to see you. I ain't seen you for a while. How you doing? Alexander, how are you? Watching you while I'm catfish. Well, I hope you're doing better than what we are. We're getting bites, but that's been it. The Black Wolf Outdoors is a fairly new channel. He's growing pretty quick. And jig heads, tying flies, fishing. So if you like stuff like that, make sure you check him out. There's life out there would have made contact by now. I mean, they may have. They may be too far away to get here, just like we're too far away to get to a lot of places. I'm in California. Just got some catfish and striped bass. That's awesome. And welcome in. If you guys don't mind, hit that thumbs up. If you like to subscribe, it's free. Don't cost you a dime. I really need some new glasses. Celeste, Jose, and Nolan Fishing, welcome in. I hope I got all that right. What town are you near on the Mississippi? I am in St. Genevieve, Missouri. Could I please have a blue? Sure, Josh. I know you. You've been around for a while. I'll let you be a mod. I know you ain't gonna do nothing silly. Maybe about the orbs and this. We get there. Remember, they are drones. Very well could be. Wait, but what bait am I using? I got skipjack and shad. You know, fishing for the catfish or whatever wants to bite. I know there's a town, actually it's by close to James there, the Black Wolf Outdoors, called Piedmont, Missouri. And supposedly there's a big lake out there called Clearwater Lake. And supposedly, I'm thinking in the 50s or 60s, the spaceship rose up from out of the lake. There's a big deal about it, and you know, there's of course eyewitnesses and stuff like that. Who knows if it's true? If it's just something that just stuck. But if you Google it, I know there's stuff on it, and they've done some like TV reality type shows on them. But of course, you know, they didn't find nothing, just like Bigfoot and things like that. You know, oh, look, there's Bigfoot. Just happens to be right in front of the camera. I have Bruce. What you gonna ask from? Is phone numbers that you can call. Really, that's kind of cool. I really don't think there's a Bigfoot out there. Just like I don't know that there's Yetis out there, but I've never experienced it, so I don't know. But I believe in aliens, so, or not aliens, we'll call it other life forms. Other intelligent life forms. It's amazing conversations we get into doing live streams, but that's what makes it fun. Let's hear it, Jay. Oh, our Missouri's license for residential is like $13. You can use up to 50 hooks, like on the Mississippi River. You can use up to 50 hooks, so you could have 50 poles, but they all have to be labeled with your conservation number except for 2. And that goes to a lot of the places in Missouri, unless it's otherwise stated, a 3-pole limit. My last Indian pension is I wish Bigfoot was real. Really hope aliens are real. Yep. 33 hooks. 33 hooks anywhere else besides Mississippi. But you still have 33 rods with 1 hook. It's a bunch of overweight single men out in the woods, which over during the Brokeback Mountain. That would not surprise me. So the Mississippi is one of those special waterways, and I believe I tried to get a straight answer from a conservationist in Illinois, and they say it's a 3-rod limit if you're fishing from the bank. But if you're fishing on the water, you can have as many rods as you want as long as they're labeled. But that was, like I said, I did not get a straight answer. Well, up to 50 hooks, I should say. BT, no, we ain't caught nothing. We've got some good hits, but nothing's hooked up. I really need to get new glasses. It'd be a lot easier to read chat. I'm trying to read through my bifocals. Saying, well, I hope so. I hate to come out here 2 nights in a row and get skunked. But it's better than being at work. And it's better than being hot, because today was like the perfect day to be on a fish. And the storm stayed away. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 4,700 subscribers. So thank you guys. You going to admit to hook up with a man? No. Hey, thanks, BT. You will make the 4,700 subscriber. I appreciate it. Where are you at there, BT? Oh, I think he's got some interesting stuff there, James. Well, Northern Michigan. All right, I'm in Missouri. I kind of fish all over. I'll put it. I fish usually within the 3 to 4 hour radius of where I live at. Thank you. I'm still stuck on the possum thing. Now, James, I could have seen James know that. We're gonna hit on the farthest rod, guys. course, now that I zoomed into it, it probably won't do nothing. Everybody, yesterday, I think, was Heather's birthday. If it wasn't, still happy birthday. Getting some love on that first rod now. It's trying hard. It's on that Mad Cat's rod. Think I should go get it? You know, when I get over there, it's going to stop.
What did I tell you?
See, I told you, once I get over there, it would stop. That's how it's been all night. I wish that light wasn't right there. Dang fish. I mean, that's really how it's been. Every time I've got up to get close to a rod, they quit. But they ain't hit it hard enough to just like pull it over either. Just like they're pushing it around. I'm old, I ramble, then I get lost. That's all right. Dang fish. Maybe I'll come back for it and slam it. That one has got a shad head on it. And people swear up and down by using the head pieces. I don't hardly ever do any good catching fish with the head pieces. Heather's our cheerleader. She supports all channels. She'll be on like 25 channels at the same time, it seems like. I don't know why you guys ain't got those little crowns like you see on some of the chats, like the top chatters and stuff. Yeah, I've never done any good with headpieces. It's always been body sections. We're going to give it a little bit longer. We had 2 bites, one on each end. Something's got to give. Something's got to take one of these rods down. And I know I said I wasn't going to stay out here all night again. Because I got to get gas at the gas stations that are probably all closed now. I think I can make it home. I hope. Try frozen hot dogs. Oh, now I'm getting a bite on the big rod. There it goes. There it goes. You guys see it? The fish decided to want to be active. I think that dude's got my bait pulled way down river. That line looks like it's way down river. It was straight out. Yeah, whatever it is still on there. He's got my line played rolled it way. I can't talk now. My line pulled way down there. Think I should try to get it, guys? Yeah, I know. I was supposed to pack up 15 minutes ago. All right. Well, I'm going to see what's going on with that big rod because my line is like literally behind me and it was straight out from the rod. So you guys think I should check it out? Peter, how you doing? All right. I'm going to check that out because either a turtle's got it or a catfish has got it or a gar's pulled it all the way down the dang river. But the rod tip's still moving. But we might have one on now. Because something's definitely pulled my line all the way down river. And that's an 8-ounce weight. So I know it didn't drift down there.
Yeah, it's way over there. It was out there. I don't feel nothing on it. Let's drill down to find out, I guess. Nothing. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I don't think so. No, I think somebody just drug it down the river. That's 8 ounces of weight. I hate this reel. This reel belongs on one of those big 11-foot rods. It's way too big for that rod. All right, we had some bites on this one. Let's check it.
Oh, now we sit and wait again. Where you been? I've been here. Trying to catch fish. That's what I always do. James, you'll stay all night. And I can't do that. I just can't do it. Hey, Clyde, how you doing? Sandy Toes. Welcome in. I can stay all night. Don't matter. Stay awake the entire time. I can't do it. And see, I left all my snacks at home because I'm like, I got to quit eating snacks all the time. I got to start eating better stuff and putting the weight back on. I'm like, I'm only going to be there a couple hours, so it's no big deal. Well, you know what? I should have brought my snacks. Great to see you in there, Sandy. It's daytime over there, I believe. Oh, you've been in here seeing what's happening. Ain't been a whole lot of action, but I got some. Carrots and radishes. I do like radishes. Coming up on 1:30 p.m. Landon, what are you still doing awake? It's past your bedtime. No, I haven't caught anything. Yeah, she's in Australia. That's where all the dangerous things are at. Oh, it's 10:25 Central Time. Y'all still out here? Yeah, we're still out here. We're still getting bites, but we're still not catching fish. So we're doing something consistent. Nothing. It's 11:25 there Eastern, yeah. Now, where I really get confused is like the people in like Mexico and stuff because they're like 2 hours behind us. I sent a message to my buddy Wildhook. I'm thinking, well, it's 8:30 in the morning. I forgot it was only like 6:30 their time. I'm like, oops, sorry. He's like, that's all right, man. You didn't wake me up. I had my phone turned down. I felt really bad. And tall tales, we all caught. Yeah. We learned something. We told some good stories. But I'm really disappointed we didn't have a visit from Al tonight. We've only had to boot one troll. The rest have just kind of gone on their own. They weren't too bad. But trolls create watch hours and views, so it makes it good. That isn't that early. Yeah, 13 nipples on a possum. Now, Sandy Toes might know that. I guess they would have possums down there. They're probably huge. They're probably the size of elephants. Bank fishing adventures. Oh, did he? I didn't see Al. They have a different type of possum. Okay, I'll buy it. What's the 13th nipple for, Jay? Man, and it's starting to rain. The clouds or the stars are out and it's raining. The runt. Gotcha. Oh my God, the shorts on the Dr. U. Oh, that ain't no good. Sandy Toes. How big are your possums down there? She's probably gone now. Scared her away at the possum talk. That stuff's right up her alley with things that she deals with. Okay, go ahead, because I think she might be gone or she's busy. Because she's usually pretty quick to get back when she's not busy. And Peter's just chilling. I think an opossum is an opossum, which is opossum. They don't get as big as ours. 'Cause ours get pretty big, but you know, everything down in Australia, I mean, it's going to kill you. Got raindrops on my glasses. Maybe I clean it so I can see. Where is Sandy at? Well, where the heck did she go? I thought I seen that Sandy was not a mod. There's no reason she should not be a mod. But I gotta find her again. And while I'm doing this, I'm really hoping the fish bites. You know, I'm gonna even be nice. So I'm in a good mood. Kinda. Sandy is a mod. Okay. Shoo. She might be in the sand knowing Sandy. I know I enjoy getting up in the morning when I'm getting ready to go to work and she's out fishing. Yeah, there ain't no fish in this Mississippi River. I know what it is. I don't have the red light out. It's usually when I catch the big fish, when I get the red light out. $20 awesome people still in here. 103 thumbs up. All right. We broke our 4,700 subscriber mark tonight, which is great. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I don't need no glow sticks. I've done that before. It is very good if you don't have a light. Get you some duct tape, throw you some glow sticks on the end of your rods, you're set. Yeah, I've got a work is relentless. Catch a PB. I don't know if we're gonna catch anything or not, Sandy. You know, we're just chilling out fishing. But I want to see you out fishing again soon. Because I sure enjoy it. And I figured you was probably working, so I appreciate you popping in. Here, fishy. Sandy's the best. I like that woman from the day that I met her in chat. Of course, I'll never like meet her because she's like a long, long ways away. But she's the best. I do too. I've never caught a big fish. I've never caught a fish on that big rod. I want to see it go down. Travis, I'm fishing for whatever will bite. Hunting and stuff. Welcome in. I was wondering where you've been at. I ain't seen you all night. You just missed Sandy Toes. She's working. Looks like we still got green light on the light, so we're good there. But I carry a ring light with me, and it's got like all the colors that you'd want. And it seems like when I put it on the red light, for some reason, I end up catching fish. But that's in the truck, along with everything else. Heather's still in the house with us. So, okay, we're going to go another 25 minutes. Then I'm going to call it. It'll be 11 o'clock, and I'm getting a bite on that tall rod. Why? Because I was looking at my phone and looked up and seen the rod moving. Okay, I'm not going to say it's a bite. I'm going to say I seen the rod move. I'll call it a bite when it bends over. Has there been any bites? There's been a bunch of bites. There's been a couple of okay bites even. But nothing like slamming it down, taking off with it. We've had more bites tonight than what we had yesterday, that's for sure. That 11-foot rod is way out there, and it's in current. So anytime something hits it, it seems to just throw it off. It picks it up and the current grabs it. So I want to catch fish on the Mad Cat's rod, and I want to catch one on the tall one. Okay, good bites are better than nothing. That works. One fish would be nice, though. It's going to be almost 90 degrees tomorrow. That is not cool. That's pretty warm. No alligators. And I seen that before you retracted it. No alligators here. Unless it's somebody's pet they let loose. Run into that quite often. And BT was our 47th or 4,700 subscriber. So thank you to him. You miss all the fish when you're not fishing. That's it. If you're not putting time on the water, you're not catching fish. My problem is I put a lot of time on the water and I still don't catch fish, but I try. Alligator gar, yes. Alligator gar get really big. I've never caught one. And I know the conservation here has been restocking them because they were native. And I'm not really sure what happened to them, but I know they're trying to get them reintroduced into the area. And I would think, now I could be wrong, but like the Asian carp are a big problem throughout a lot of the river systems, even up here, that I would think those alligator guards would put a dent, a small dent, in the Asian carp population. That did not come out very smooth. Population. That's better. Yeah, they ain't get big, but like I said, I've never seen one and never caught one. Not like in real life, at least. I can try hot dogs. They might do okay on here. It's like local ponds and stuff. The turtles and the bluegill eat them up. Randy, welcome back in. Yes, we're still here. We were going to leave an hour ago. But the fishing's been so good, we had to stay and keep trying for more. Yeah, they might work okay here. And, you know, just for fun, if I get to some place that's got it, I might get me some triple S stink bait. Because it's that time of the year, and them little channel cat, they might be little, but they're still fun to catch. We'll tear it up. I ain't going to say watch the tall rod. Could just be the wind blowing, moving it around. Yeah, we got bullheads here. Mudcat, bullhead, whatever you want to call them. We've got long nose gar, short nose gar, spotted gar, alligator gar. Fat Cat, welcome back in. We're still fishing for whatever wants to nibble on the line. You know, they nibble until I get over to it and then leave it alone. So the same thing as what we've been doing. Well, you'll have to reel down on that taw rod for 5 minutes. Yep. That thing is a mile out there. Glad to see Stacy still in here. Castaway, welcome back in. Yeah, that's far enough out there. They're going to have to really do some pulling on it to bend it over. It's out there in shark territory in the main current. Not that we get sharks up through here very often, but once in a while. Once in a while. This one's had a couple of cats, 4 turtles, soft shell turtles, 1 fishies. Could be. Could be. Could be Stacy. But bull sharks have been known to travel all the way up to the Alton Dam. So they would go through here. Watch that rod over there. I ain't going over to it until it bends all the way over. I ain't doing it. See, that fish is trying to psych me out, so I run over there. I ain't doing it. No, I'm not married. I seen that 3rd rod over bend over, but it wasn't enough. Not to get me excited. £30 snapper, that's a big one. There are some big turtles in this river. Sure shows me good moments, yeah. Last rod, I didn't see that. I was reading chat, so it probably went down when I was reading chat. You do carry a gun in case your snapping turtle bites. In case a snapping turtle needs to get killed. No. I will get the hook out of a snapping turtle. I will not stick my finger in his mouth, but I'll get the hook out. He will hiss at me and try to snap at me and everything else. Hi, Travis. Fishing for catfish deal. Yep, anything that I can get, that's it. Shoot, no. If somebody wants to walk up on me, they walk up on me. Ain't nothing I can do about it. But see, like, besides for that guy that was here earlier, that's the only person that's been down here. And them kids over there playing football. I try to stay away from shady areas. Football, yes. Some kids is over here playing football and being loud. I'm like, I'm trying to do live stream. Shut up. Go away. Then they left and I didn't realize it. I just kind of blocked them out. Yeah, he was giving me fishing tips. I'm always up for fishing tips. You never know what you're going to learn. I learned a lot from strangers. I learned a lot from the YouTube guys that I go and meet. Learn a lot from bank fishing adventures. Yeah, I see it's getting small nibbles, so I ain't chasing it till it bends over. Alex, how you doing? I have heard about WD-40. I've never ever tried it. And I had shrimp earlier, and I did no good with shrimp. I used shrimp yesterday and did no good. Learn as you go. That's it. Everybody and their brother has different ways of doing different things. Some ways work, some ways don't. All you can do is try it. It don't hurt. All right, we got like 10 minutes, guys. Then I'm going to call it. It'll be 11 o'clock. It'll be 12:15, 12:30 before I get home. So I still got at least 45 minutes before I get there. Probably 20, 30 minutes to get packed up. I know there will be no more late live streams this week unless it's over the weekend. The zipper was just get out there and find out for yourself. Because what might work for somebody in one area might not work in a different. Just like I've learned from going down and fishing in Kentucky that fishing by the dams and the dam walls produce a lot more fish than fishing up around the corner from them. The big fish just hang out by the dams. Dynamite works everywhere. That is true. You cannot go wrong with some dynamite. I just don't know if these big fish are going to bite for us, guys. But we're going to still keep going at it. Just going to be a different night. Only if you have damn bait. That's right. Yeah, it takes me about 45 minutes to get home. If I stay here for one more fish, we might be here all night. I got to be to work tomorrow. Just not till 11. It's the only reason why I'm out this late. Because normally I got to be to work at 5 in the morning. But you know what? This weekend, as long as nothing comes up, we might go on a camping trip, guys. Peter, I'm a cook. Just a simple old cook. I work at a nursing home and I cook for old folks, and I listen to them complain because it's got too much pepper in it when there's not a drop of pepper in something. But I like my job. So when you work at a nursing home, everybody thinks that food should be made the way they would make it at home. There's over 100 people we cook for. We cannot make food like everybody makes it at home. 13 nipples on an opossum. Everybody remember that. So if it ever comes up in trivia, you'll know that a possum has 13 nipples. Yep, I'm just a cook. Then he got diabetes. Yep. Fishing for catfish, but not having much luck. Under spontaneous cooking will always be the best. Yep, that's it. Here, kitty, carp fishy. That works too. Asking for the recipes would be wonderful. And everybody's will be totally different. That does still complain. I work my dad's tree farm. That would be a different kind of job there. You got flatheads here? Yes. Have I had flatheads on my line yet? No. Chef Ramsay, I would learn a lot. I'd get yelled at a lot because I was doing everything wrong. Hey guys, we might have a barge coming up. Oh, we got some sort of boat. Oh, it's just no, it's a barge. Okay, well, wait till after the barge bite. Oh, I don't think I believe that one. That's a different sounding barge. But after this barge gets by, we'll give it 5 minutes. We don't get no barge bite, we're calling it a night. I don't know if that's really a barge or not. I've learned a lot tonight. What to use as bait? I've got skipjack herring and I've got shad. I tried shrimp, didn't do any good on the shrimp. What do you like to cook besides for fish? Well, I tell you, I don't really have a favorite thing to cook. I like to cook a little bit of everything just because I can make it different every time. I hate having to go by recipes that they say we have to go by. So I usually jazz it up a little bit. But one of my favorite things to do, I guess, is barbecue. Spin the gill off the bottom. If I had some, I would. Because that would work really good in here. I'd probably find a flathead for that. But if we go camping this weekend, you guys are going with me. We'll be able to get some bluegill. We'll have skipjack. We'll have shad. We'll have shrimp. We're just going to throw the buffet at them and see if we don't catch something. Fish tacos. I have never had a fish taco. I know it's probably hard to believe, but I haven't. That's okay. Autocorrect gets me all the time. And frozen hot dogs. Well, they won't be frozen because they'll be in the cooler. Biggest cat's about a 65-pound-ish blue cat. Fish soup. I never tried that. Never thought about it. I had shrimp on earlier. Did not do any good. I like to cook shrimp. I like to eat shrimp. But the fish didn't like my shrimp. Oh, it's just a little tug going up. That's why. Well, I wish I could find me a 56-pound flatty. My biggest is at 14.5 pounds. And I caught him on a swim bait while I was walleye fishing. Boy, that tug's pretty close. He's like really close. He's like right there. Yeah, I like make shrimp and put some Old Bay seasoning on it with some butter and put it over butter garlic noodles. 2-pound bullhead's a good sized bullhead. He must be going over to hook up to that barge over there. I thought he was so close. I like a sweet tea, but I don't like a really super sweet tea. You ever catch carp? Once in a while, but normally if I'm fishing with like a night crawler. I like sweet tea with lemon too. Have you ever used cheese balls? No, I haven't. BT Outdoors. It was too sweet you would have it. Well, I threw a big old wake up here. I definitely get them baits moving around if there's anything out there. Oh, we got a train coming by now too. A 20-pound carp going for walleye. I'm gonna mute you guys. All right. We'll give it a few minutes, see if something jumps on here from that barge, and we're going to call it, guys. We got 106 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Still got 13 people in here, so that's great. Burko, welcome in. We're going to leave here in a few minutes, but I do appreciate you coming in. It's afternoon for you. Burko is down in the Australia town too. So it's daytime for them. So if we end up going camping this weekend, guys, I think we're going to camp on the St. Francis River probably. Last time I was down there, we got on some catfish, but they weren't on spawn. They might not be on spawn down there. That water's a little bit cooler. And it's a lot deeper than what we're fishing now. And we have a chance of catching channel cat and blue and flatheads. There's no blue cat in there. And the infamous gar, of course. We'll see what happens. I'm still in the same place I was, St. Genevieve, Missouri. I haven't gone nowhere. I've been here all night, Jay. I am on the Mississippi River. All right, guys, I'm going to start reeling them in because we had a train bite, or a train and a barge. We didn't get no bite. Oh, I got a boat. I haven't got a kayak yet. I'm still working on that one. I could get all those at once. I am just north of Nashville. All right, so you're down by, there's Mike with Fishing the Mid-South. He's in right outside Bartlett, maybe? Outside of Nashville. He's got a YouTube channel too. It's Fishing the Mid-South. Mine's a Starcraft boat. That's more or less a crappie boat. All right, guys, I'm going to start reeling in. It's been a long night. We've been in here for, what, 5 or 6 hours? At least 5. Haven't caught anything, but we tried. We'll try it again this weekend. But we'll be in a different spot. Home to Old Hickory Lake. Oh, my friend, I hope you have a safe trip home. I'll try to catch this weekend. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys, all of you guys, for hanging out. We don't know. We might reel these in and have a fish and just don't know it. So if you want to hang out, that's cool. If you don't, thank you guys for watching. And I hope you have a fun fishing adventures on your next trip out. Time to reel them in.
Ask old Bank Fishing Adventures about ending the live stream before you reel him in. He's done that once or twice. I had a fish on. 3 hours later, I'll get this one in. No bait at all on that one, guys. No bait at all. Must have been a turtle. We'll say it's a turtle. One bait on this one.
All right, guys. Once again, thank you for watching. Hope you all have a great night. Nice to meet A lot of you new people have come into the channel. I really appreciate it. We did have 3 hooks that had no bait. So if something was down there chewing on it. But hopefully this weekend we'll do better. Yeah, we're all done, James. Thank you for coming in. Stacy, thank you. Seth, BT Outdoors. Jay. Daniel. Heather, appreciate it. Peter. And everybody else that I might have missed. Thank you guys for coming in. Hopefully we'll see you again next time on your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. See you guys. Good night.